Why, hello there! We are back on the bus stop SMP. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. One sec, let me get some things figured out here. Let me turn on some music, why don't we? What's up, Defunct? How's it going? Okay, music is on constant. And it's up a wee bit. Lovely! We are continuing with our big, Wait, let me respond to color. I haven't. I don't think. We are gathering lots of materials. And that's what we're going to be doing for quite a while today. So let me know how everybody's doing. Doing great, doing great. Just got back from a little trip over the weekend, which was fun. But now I'm ready. I'm ready to get back into the grind. We need some potions. Oh! And I have one potion. Delightful. I need a flint and steel. We're going to use the armadillo farm to repair some of my tools. Gribbly Game says, oi, 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 oi. We are in desperate need of coral. Lots of coral, and we don't have any coral naturally spawning on the server, which is a tragedy. It's like not within the world border. So we need to get it from wandering traders that I think Bar's programmed in, that they sell coral blocks. So I have been... Oh, wait. I need my, my ender chest. I have been hoarding emeralds, trying to like slowly gather them for you know, buying coral in bulk once I finally get a wandering trader. Hi, Weird in chat. What's up, Dax Fax? Potentially of or of no relation to Dax Flame. Okay. Here's how we use this little deal. We're gonna go like this. Sorry, armadillos. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Now we get XP out the wazoo. So we can get going on this while everybody's trickling in. And make sure to check out the Twitch end of things, too. I also been dual streaming. No relation, sadly. I didn't think so. Your music is awesome, by the way. I haven't heard anything like it, and I can't wait for more. Oh, thanks, Gribbly Games. Hopefully there'll be more soon. I've just been spending so much time on this server that everything else is slowed down for a little bit. So there might be like a little bit of a longer wait in between videos because, you know, I'm gonna make a long, humongous video on this this server. There should also be some other single player stuff coming somewhat soon. But I try to release at least one song per video. So once I get another song done, I just put it straight on Spotify. Hello, public transport fans. I am a fan of public transit. What can I say? It's so nice and lovely. It makes everything so easy. Go have a little drink with your friends. You don't got to worry about driving home. Unfortunately, I live in Los Angeles, so... I mean, I love Los Angeles, but... not good public transit, that's for sure, compared to many other places. I like trains. Gosh, I do love buses. Oh yeah. I like those buses with the little accordion thing in the middle. You know, like when they get bendy, like little bendy buses. Those are always fun. That's what Chespy was telling me. Chespy Cash. It's an awesome way to release the music. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, I don't know. I feel like with a lot of... I have this other separate secret music project that's just my own music that I'll probably end up linking to OOZE one day. But for now, it's secret. But with all that stuff, I would just take a really long time because I'd get so, like, precious about certain songs and everything. And I want to make all these albums. And then I just end up never releasing anything. So... it's nice to just, I don't know, force myself to release stuff with OOZE. Get making stuff much, much quicker. Choo-choo trains. All trains today. I think Cappy is going to be making some little train rails around here soon. It'd be fun. He was showing me some plans for him. Okay. And silverfish are done. So we'll save the armadillo's lives so kindly. What's everybody doing today? What's everybody got planned for their lovely Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I have the day off from work, which is why I'm live streaming, which is nice. Currently working on a cosplay for the main character from the Souls-like Lies of P. Oh, nice. I mean, the main character is Pinocchio in that, right? Are you supposed to be Pinocchio? Or is he supposed to be... what's the name of the guy who makes Pinocchio? Geppetto? Lies of P was always a very interesting... I never played it, but... interesting concept. Do you play Daxfax? Do you play the other Dark Souls games and all that? Which ones of those are your favorite? Do you prefer the Souls-like ones more? Building a sewer on the Lotus SMP, nice. Going shopping and probably crying. My boyfriend broke up with me last night. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Defunct is doing nothing as usual. Prepping for a friend flying in on Friday. Oh, nice. Always fun when friends fly out to visit from different parts of the world. Okay. Oh no, I closed the tab with my crafting calculator on it. Hold on. We need to... I need to pull up my crafting calculator again. 1 second. I'm also going to open a window because 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, was getting toasty in here. Okay. We need to pull up a resource calculator because I am gathering like thousands and thousands of blocks of like glass, dyed glass and terracotta. So we look on this little material list here. We need lots of blocks. So we need lime concrete. Okay, we're gonna need 3,094. That's lime stained glass is 2159. That's nice. Actually, I'll just do glass in general and then green stained glass. We're gonna need one to do with those. Cyan stained glass. 480 of those. The crafting calculator saves my life sometimes. Resource calculator. What's up, Ray Tonks? Welcome back to the stream. Honestly, I haven't played many Souls-like. I just really like Lies of P. Oh, interesting. You should give some of the original like Dark Souls games a try. Because, you know, that's where it all started. I highly recommend Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne would be a good one to get into. Or just the original Dark Souls, you know? Highly recommend. Okay. Concrete. I don't actually need this much black concrete powder. So I'm just going to put like... I'll just put like 400 blocks to start. I think that honestly should be enough. I just did some like Axiom stuff where I replaced like all the sand in the area with black concrete powder, so I don't actually need that much because it's just a bunch of like underground stuff that you're not gonna actually see. And I did not clean it up on the schematic before piping it over. Okay, some extra white concrete. I don't actually think we need the cyan concrete for anything. Some green concrete. Oh wait, we actually don't need the white concrete for anything. Okay, so we're probably good. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need 91 stacks of sand. I've already gathered a lot of sand. I think, maybe close to like 70 stacks. But we're gonna need to go grab some more. I wish they would I don't know if they've updated particular yet. Because I do not like the default rain. Okay, yeah, so I have that much sand. I have like 3 shulkers, or not shulkers, but 3 barrels full of sand. Which is like, it's 27 stacks in each. So I'm gonna need, that's probably like 70 something. I'll need to get like, I'll get another full shulker. I'll show you how to organize it in shulkers to package everything. Oh, nice. Wait, that's pretty sick. Unfortunately, we don't have too many shulker boxes on this server because we can't go to the end. That's like one of our little rules. So we have to buy shulker shells from wandering traders. So I just have these 3. But I have coral in here, so I can, if I find a trader, I can capitalize on the opportunity and see how much coral I need. But let's go back to the desert. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab my bed. Look, somebody said hello. Terraforming building stuff, and then they added a little hello. My friend made a website that allows you to upload your schematic. Oh, okay, wait. I see what you're saying. I missed your first message, Gribbly Games. What is... Oh, it's particular... Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm responding to multiple chats at once. My friend made me a website that allows you to upload your schematic, and it calculates everything you need, even the base materials for crafting. Yes, can you please send that? Because that would be such a lifesaver. I hate having to go through the material list and, like, you know, sometimes you gotta craft things that... use some of the same raw materials, but you don't realize. I bet the terraforming chest is Bars. It might be. That shifty little Bars. His base is done. It's looking very lovely up there. I think you finished the interiors too. Promise that's not a virus. Oh, if you're sending me a link, it probably just gets auto-modded. Oh wait, hold on one second. One second. Oh no! True Igni in the Twitch chat. It looks like your chats aren't showing up for mine. Let me fix Lumia stream real quick. I think Twitch... Oh, you know what? I think that it just logged me out of Lumia stream on Twitch. So I need to reconnect it. One second, so that I'm not missing your chats. Here we go. Oh brother, I gotta do the whole login thing. One sec. I turn on two-factor authentication and now it's not something I should have done right before stream. Yeah, but 1 second, Gribbly. I'm gonna try to figure out maybe just type what the name is so I can, you know, because I think the URL is gonna keep getting auto-modded per chance. Yeah, just tell me what it's called, because I really want to know. Oh, settings. It says Lumia stream is logged in. Let's see. All right, well, let's start right here. I see one little login box that I need to type in. Don't mind me. Just doing some technical difficulties. And verification code. Yoink. Nice. Okay. Did it change? Oh, wait. It didn't change my freaking title. It's not starting a huge terraforming project. It's doing it. It's terraforming glowing salt flats. Let me just fix this on the Twitch end. Twitch, I'm not neglecting you, I swear. I swear. Done. There we go. Stream info updated. Okay, so that should be good. And there's somebody. Yep, there's a bot in my Twitch chat that I just banned. Now, can we get Twitch back? I'll ask Chespy. Oh, for the name of what it's called? Okay. Oh, I'm guessing the URL is a little funky. Yeah, I wish there was a way. I just don't even know how to find like the held comments. I think it's probably just auto deleted. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then Braytongs looks like particular reforged. I should probably update that after this stream. And let me try to make sure that I can refresh Twitch. Why no Twitch chat? Why? Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch world. Am I seeing it? No. Lumia stream is not connected. Let's do this. Hello? Yep, it's not sending. Okay, Lumia stream, let me re-log in on Twitch, please. This is a disaster. Okay, well, I'll just keep an eye on Twitch chat on a separate thing until it updates. Hopefully it can settings. The Twitchosphere. Hey, does anybody here use Lumia stream? Where do I log back in? It's saying that Twitch is fine, but it's not fine. It's not connected. Dashboard. Hi, weird. Glad to catch a live stream. Sadly, it's bedtime for me now. Oh, no, you can watch the VOD. So, don't worry. Don't you worry. Dropped Invis, my bad. Yeah, true, you had Invis on. Alright, let's see. Is there a way I can refresh? Oh. Refresh. No? Not refreshing the right way. Alright, well, I don't know how to fix it right now, so. back to crafting. I'm going to need 5 billion sand. And gravel. Alright. I got my bed. We're off. There's some lovely new additions. Wombat and Brock are starting to make something cool over there. Whip has his little Howl's Moving Castle style thing done, which looks pretty cool. And we're off to go billions and billions of blocks away. Why is there snow here? What happened? I think that's Wombat. Okay. It's Wizzy and Milan. Then I think down this ominous blank hallway is the desert. We'll get one more shulker of sand, and that should be enough sand. Then we need gravel. And then I have enough dye for the rest of this, to craft everything, so. Streaming without scuff is nearly impossible anyways, yeah. I just literally have Twitch chat open on like a separate monitor, and I just gotta keep looking over to make sure I'm not missing missing what you guys are talking about over there. I'll be listening and watching on my phone while I make dough chocolate chip cookies. Nice. You know, you're technically not supposed to eat the cookie dough because you got like raw egg in it, but why is it so good then? Never thought about that? The CEO of cookie dough? Dough for cookies. Whoops. I can't believe you, Braytongs. I can't freaking believe that you would make such a fatal error. You know, it's actually more for the E. coli and the uncooked wheat than it is for the salmonella. Oh, really? That actually, you know, that kind of makes sense. I guess uncooked wheat. Yeah, because I feel like I would never eat normal dough or like bread. But like sometimes people just eat raw eggs, or like, you know, you can have a little bit of like a runny egg, which is more normal than eating something that's like uncooked dough. I guess that makes sense. But what do I know? We're all the way out here. Oh, look, you can see the salt flats that I've started building. Doesn't my base look so cool from the top? It looks so colorful and quirky and strange. Except for this ugly square that'll be covered up soon. That's how disease spreads in The Last of Us in HBO, yeah. People just start eating uncooked mushrooms, and then it turns into zombie mushrooms. Zombie fungi. I'm a baker, I have to taste all my raw doughs all the time. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm no expert. I thought in The Last of Us the disease was from like, I mean, I guess it's like a fungus growing on the wheat. I mean, look, we're oh yeah, I mean, we're speaking very in theme. You guys remember the latest video with the wheat plague? But that was kind of, that little storyline was inspired a wee bit by ergotism, you know, as like the dancing plague and all that. St. Anthony's fire back in the Middle Ages. I got the idea for that because I was reading a book about Hieronymus Bosch, that really cool early Renaissance painter. I mean, he's kind of lumped in with Renaissance painters, but he's a bit, I don't know, he's a bit more, he's kind of a precursor to like actual Renaissance art. But he makes like really cool paintings, like these really, they're called like, they use a lot of drolleries and like so there's just a bunch of funky little guys just filling up. There's like huge paintings with a bunch of details. But everybody, or like not everybody, but like people would kind of assume like, oh wow, he's drawing all this crazy stuff, he must have been insane, he must have been driven mad or whatever, which is like, there's no real like historical evidence for that. Like he was just like a creative guy. But anyways, people were like, he made a triptych, like a 3-panel painting on the temptation of Saint Anthony. And you know, at the time they would call that disease, ergotism, they'd call it Saint Anthony's fire, because they were like, oh, this is Saint Anthony getting revenge on you if you like, I don't know, sin or something. And so some people were like, oh, I bet Hieronymus Bosch, ooh, I bet Hieronymus Bosch like had Saint Anthony's fire from like ergotism, from like tainted wheat. But likely not the case, but it's fun to speculate, I guess. So anyway, so I was writing the last video and then I was like, oh, you know what? That'd be a fun little way to tie in the story. Give me a reason to put the wheat field underground. Protected from disease. I think it's generally pretty rare to actually get sick, but the chances are never 0. Yeah. I assume. Opaline, what type of baker are you? Like, what do you make? You make cakes, you make bread, you make pastries? I guess that would be a pastry chef. It's probably different than a baker. Yeah, I feel like diseases like that, or like the idea of like a disease just coming from like crops, is scary. It's very spooky. It's like, what if a crop that your whole society relies on is tainted? Are you gonna starve or are you gonna go mad? Interesting ideas for stories and stuff. Horror stories. Girlfriend is coming to visit for a couple months and I'm excited to make her soup and cookies. Oh, that's so sweet. You dipping the cookies in the soup? Like a freak? Miss making sourdough. Yeah, it was a big COVID phase, wasn't it? Everybody's making sourdough during COVID. Going mad sounds more fun. Yeah, I feel like if that was my options, I would roll the dice a little bit. I'll take some hallucinations. Run a catering food truck. I base mostly sweet cakes, cookies, but also some salty stuff like quiches. Oh, nice. I think making a whole story based on a disease coming from crops could be so cool, because then you could ask where the disease came from. Like, was it soil or rainwater? Yeah. Because then it's like, yeah, what made it tainted? Like, what? I don't know. You can go in interesting different ways. It's also, I kind of like the idea of like medieval stories, like with illnesses and plagues and that kind of thing. They don't have like scientific explanations. They just come up with like more religious explanations and like rationalizing it in a different way. Because that's, I mean, I feel like that concept is super interesting, of like how magic kind of just comes from like things that we used to not understand, you know? So if you could write like a story that's maybe going to be like a quote unquote fantasy story or whatever, but it's actually not. It's just that crazy stuff goes on that has an explanation. You just don't understand the explanation. Always interesting ways to handle a story. Is there gravel anywhere? I need a gravel mountain. Like fries in the milkshake, except cookies in the soup. Started doing it like a year before COVID, but it was so annoying when my grocery store started limiting flour bags to 1 per person. Yes, he got there before the trend, and then everybody's like, you know what? We are going to cook all of the dough in the planet into sourdough as a COVID hobby. By the way, I love your creative ideas in the video. So happy I found you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here chilling with us while we grab stuff. Look how Voxy makes everything kind of look like a floating island. That's where like Brock and Wombat's old base was. I was checking out today. Look, it's just a floating. Oh, there's an amethyst in there. Little floating island. Where is gravel? Gotta be gravel up here, right? Oh, I'm seeing some gravel patches. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run up this mountain. Baked a tres leche style cake with I said that like such a white man. Baked the tres leche style cake with strawberries yesterday. So freaking good, man. I bet. Chespy Cash, hey howdy hey. Welcome back, Chespy, and welcome back, Zelk Jade. Zelk Jade, my most trustworthy chatter. You're never escaping that name. Chespy, I think your buddy Gripply Games was in here earlier. He was talking about like a Lightmatica website where you can throw a schematic in, like a materialist in, and it'll automatically tell you all the base materials that you need. And he couldn't just send the link because it's getting auto-modded. So if you know the name of it, I would greatly. Oh yeah. Oh, is it blocking your? I can see the one you just sent. I'm still here. I think it was blocking my messages. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I need to actually look into how, like, if I can just override it for like a specific chatter, because like I like that, you know, it normally auto mods links, because normally it's just bots coming in. Yeah, Gribbly, you might have gotten timed out, so. But you're back. Okay, I need 31 stacks of gravel, so like a little over 2 shulkers. I'll just get a shulker and a half. This is not the largest. I need a gravel mountain. Yeah, these patches are not very large. I would appreciate having much, much more. Where is it? Gravel chat, do you guys know, are gravel mountains still a thing? I know I have some in my like single player world because of like the old generation. I feel like they might have gotten rid of those in caves and cliffs. Gravel scarcity is real, yeah. What the heck? Chat, where could I find gravel? Well, it's called Pug Tools, but you got to put the period in the 3 letters. That usually makes something a website. Can't type it. Okay. Let's find it. I'm going to look up Pug Tools. I'm just going to look up like Pug Tools Lightmatica schematic. See if that comes up. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. Is there something through? Oh, no. I know that resource calculator has something, I guess, kind of that you can use through it. All right. Well, I'll have to. They windswept gravelly hills. Oh, they're just rare. Okay, got you. Well, maybe this will be a bit of a challenge. Maybe underwater is a better place to find gravel. Well, underwater biomes have gravel. I see some gravel. Oh no, that's diorite. Look in the distance. Who set up something in the water? All right, I'll look into Pug Tools. I should be able to find it after stream. River should have some. True. Now, whose portal is this? Oh, there's some llamas. Not viable for the rivers. In your opinion, cheese sticks? I guess. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, Chesby Cash. Oh, okay, thanks. I got your DM. I got your DM. Yeah, sorry that it's timing you out, sending a link. It's so annoying. Pug Tools. Just pugtools.com. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is freaking epic. All right. Maybe after we get this I wonder if there's a way. I'll have to like dig into it and look out, but I wonder if there's a way to because sometimes I'll I'll just grab a schematic on the creative copy and paste it in so that it. What the heck? There's dripstone coming out here. That's kind of cool. And calcite. Oh, there's an amethyst. This is kind of cool. You guys seen this? This is cool generation over here. Somebody has a cobblestone thing. Oh wait, is this natural? Or is somebody just placing... I think this might be somebody's area. Doing like some terraforming. But anyways, what I was saying was sometimes I'll like copy it in... I'll copy it into... What is going on here? Hero Brian was here. Ooh, emeralds. Take. All right, now here's my 4th attempt to try to explain what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. The calcite looks strange, but anyways, I'll like, copy over all the stone and coal and random terrain sometimes in my schematic, and then when I paste it back in, it like cancels out because it's like this block isn't missing, even though it's technically in the material list. So I'll have to see if there's a way to there's probably a tool. You probably thought of that, and your friend, whoever made that tool. Natural calcite strips. Oh, nice. Stony Peaks just have that. Okay, that's super awesome. Bartering is best source, but you need the gold, of course. Oh, for gravel. Yeah, I don't got a gold farm in here. I think the ocean will be our best bet. I'm sure that there's a ton in the ocean. These hills look really cool. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing more of these stripes. Okay, okay, okay. I've never seen this before. This is very interesting. Somebody has a tree farm over here. I'm pretty sure that, like... Yeah, let's just get back... Actually, I'll hop back up here to get in the portal. And then, yoink. Okay, here we go. New day, new stream. Welcome back, Axis. Ocean just has one layer of gravel. Rivers have clumps. Gotcha. I mean, is there a river next to me? The rivers are still kind of far. I guess there's one over here. But I'm just going to go back in the portal here and go home. And then... Because I'll take a one layer thick thing for like an entire ocean. Rivers of the gravel goat. All right, all right. Maybe I'll find a river. Where's the nearest? I mean, this is the nearest one, I guess. Yeah, because I have the like old school gravel mountains that are like fairly common when they used to be like extreme hills in my single player world. So I'll just like fly over there and I have infinite gravel. It's cool. I always like the mesa terrain. I need to build in a mesa. I need to build something cool. Server's pretty sleepy today. Brock and Wombat were online earlier, but other than that, just me and Color hanging out. Time to sleep in my classic red bed. Oh, I love those pigs. Such funny little pigs. Oof. Somebody is pillaring across here. I see gravel. And look, I'm decked out. We can mine to our heart's desire. So my shovel breaks, I guess. Oh, yeah. Only thing is I'm gonna have to keep coming up to gather it all. But hopefully it'll be just a couple minutes. A couple minutes of gathering. Who a bus stop in the SMP? Precisely 36 people on YouTube and 3 people on Twitch. That's who. And me in color. Should make a copper golem village like they're dwarves. I've thought about that. I do have plans to make a little factory, though. Maybe a village one day. Place for Gunk to rule over with his iron fist. Perchance. Oh. Milana's joined. This. The SMP till my bus stop. Whoa, this is cool. It's like a double amethyst in a river? That's epic. AFK at the spruce farm. Copper fist, not iron. You're right. Grown man, by the way. Hey. let me have this just this once. Ah, that's not that much gravel. It's gonna take me so long to fill up a freaking shulker with it. How much do I need? I need 2,000 blocks of gravel. So I'm a quarter of the way there. Right? Yeah, 31 stacks. Okay. What would Grunk think about this? How dare you call him Grunk? His name is like Gonk, but with a U. Not Crunk, with a G. Preposterous. Alright, hopefully this river's a little shallower. This is a really cool river, but not very... It goes into a cave? Ooh, let me get some of these. My bad, I'm tired, man. Hey, as long as it never happens again. Not very much gravel in this part, is there? Oh no, the rivers run dry. Whatever music's playing is cool. Very strange sounding. Alrighty, folks, gotta head out to build a pergola. See you later. What's a pergola? Have a good one, Dax Fax. Yoink. Oh! I was like, that's got to be like 8 stacks of gravel right there. Nope. Only 3. Bro, your channel is so hidden. I stumbled upon it a few days ago and I've been obsessed with it, not gonna lie. Thanks, Isaiah Cummins. It's on the come up, it seems. Past couple episodes have done really well. Do you watch anime? No, I can't say that I have. I haven't really watched much. I mean, I like Ghibli movies. That's about the closest thing. Now we're just gathering in the ocean. That's what we're doing. Pergola is an outdoor structure with a beamed roof supported by posts. Ah, fancy. What's up, Pseudo Mim? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, well that's like my half shulker. Then I just need to fill up one full one. And then we'll be done. Let me try, honestly, I think if I just close Lumia stream. Yeah, wait, can I quit? Okay. Oh. Okay, Lumia's closed. 1 second, 1 second. And I'm gonna boot it up again. And that should get... No thanks, no thanks. Stop. Okay, reconnect to Twitch. Head to connections, edit Twitch and select followers. Wait. Connections. Okay. Oh. Twitch followers read permission is missing. Head to connections, edit Twitch and select the followers. What? Hold on. Lumia's stream is being mean again. Wait, I think I just have YouTube chat though. Open. 1 second. Okay. Well, I'm saying I'm here. It auto said Lumia stream is here. Oh, Jesus. Connections. Why won't it let me edit Twitch? All right. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna be blown up by a creeper. What's up, Brandu? Hey, yo, how you doing today? I'm doing good. Yes, indeed. Hopefully it grows more over time, but I'll be around watching from the shadows of YouTube. Why, thank you, Isaiah Cummings. Let me try this real quick. Oh. Turning to nighttime. Let me not die. Here we go, connections. Why doesn't it say Lumia stream? Chat! Why isn't this working? Which followers read permission is missing? Okay, well, let me edit Twitch. One second. Here we go. Okay, edit Twitch. Yes. Connect. Yes. Authorize. Okay. Connection successful. Okay. Refresh. Oh, Twitch and YouTube. Okay, Twitch and YouTube is back up. Oh, chat. I think I fixed it. Okay. Hello. Hello, chat. Let me send it a little. All right. Okay, Twitch is working. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, folks. Well, if you're sending me chats on Twitch, I can see them now. To all 2 of my viewers on Twitch. There we go. Everything's working. Yep, fixed it. Okay, back to the good old stuff, which is mining 5 billion blocks of gravel. After I take a sip of water, of course. Not much gravel around here. Hello, gamers. What's up, Zigzag? I switched over to Twitch and IDQY, but YouTube is so much more delayed. Yeah. YouTube has a bit more of a delay. I can change it in settings, but when I set it to like ultra low latency, they're like, this is going to cause problems. I'm like, okay. I guess I'll just leave it on medium. Yeah, Twitch is like almost instant. I think Twitch just has much more dedicated. Saw the word salt flats and my interest was piqued. Oh yeah. I'll show you some. I mean, I have them all. We're gathering resources for it. Gonna be some terraforming around my base that we're building. They're glowing green. YouTube isn't as streamer friendly. Yeah. I would love to be able to like eventually only do Twitch. I'll probably try to do some secret Twitch only streams soon, perhaps. We'll see. It's just that I don't have many followers on Twitch yet. Everybody's on YouTube. But I want to grow the Twitch side of things. Because also YouTube has some funky stuff where like if you upload like a main channel video and then you also stream right after it, it will like siphon some views from the video, which is kind of annoying. So it's kind of smart to only stream on Twitch like you know, a few days within the first few days after you upload. I don't know exactly how catastrophic of a difference it is, but I don't know, YouTube's just a little funky like that. Like, I kind of like the idea of just only using YouTube for the main videos and, like, not shorts or anything. Maybe if I bring shorts back, do it on, like, a separate channel. Because shorts also inflate your sub count in a way that I don't like. I do not appreciate. Saw the most tiny little jumping spider when I picked him up. I swear he jumped from all my fingers in about 0.2 seconds to get off me. You gotta be quicker than that, Zoke Jade. Jumping spiders are the bestest. Oh, gravel is such a pain. Such a pain to gather. Missed last stream. How's progress? It's going. Still gathering materials. I've built up a little bit of it. The little salt flats. Father Soils. Glad to finally catch a stream. Been wanting to for a while, but I haven't had the time. What's up? We're desperately trying to find gravel. I need about a shulker, one extra shulker box of gravel. And then we can craft a lot of fun stuff. Including a fun little geyser thing. Or, like, we'll be able to build it. Hopefully I can build on stream. Out of all the videos, the Frog Factory build has the most, for some reason, and a lot of views. Yeah, the Frog Factory one, like, took off the best. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I think it's because the frog video is, like, pretty concise, too. It's, like, you know, all about frogs, and all the build. There's, like, multiple builds in it, and they're all centered around frogs. So that one just hit the algorithm the best. The other video did pretty well, though. The other video since, the wheat field one, but... as long as each video gets, you know, past the 10K views, 15K, pretty solid, I think. And then every once in a while... Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Every once in a while getting videos to... Obviously, I just, you know, want to keep seeing the channel grow. And I think I'll do that by making each video as high quality and epic as possible. Doesn't gravel generate a lot in the mountains? I think I was looking up in the mountains and I wasn't finding that much. Old generation, it used to generate a lot in the mountains. I personally prefer the Wheatfield episode. The story and the music was great. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think I definitely think that the story and everything was like that one was like an episode of like a cartoon or something, you know, because it has like a full story arc in it. So I really like that episode for that reason. And you know, people seem to be liking Moonlight a lot more than Yellow Eyes. It's got a lot more streams by now too on Spotify and all that, which is cool. I think I personally like Yellow Eyes a little bit more, even though I think Moonlight is cool. I just think I hit a very specific vibe with Yellow Eyes that I like. I like the moody vibe. Hey, we got 41 concurrent viewers. That's epic. On YouTube, at least. Twitch is a ghost town. Much love to my four viewers on Twitch. How are you, all four of you, doing? Yeah, for sure it's good. What's annoying for me is how they have so many views, but you're still at 5.22k subs. People just gotta start subscribing. Oh yeah, but actually, I feel like it's, you know, the subs are coming. I think that it's interesting. A lot of channels sometimes will hit a state where they kind of lull in views. Like they kind of get around the same amount of views every episode. And then that's like slowly gaining more and more subs. And so then you kind of get to a point where like you might get less views every video than how many subs you have, or like around the same. And I think it's just a matter of like how long you've been around, you know? 'Cause my channel just like very recently started getting some traction, so the subs will come. What's up, Bars? Bars, I have returned. I was peeping at the interior inside your base, and it's looking very, very snazzy. I'm getting 5 billion pounds of gravel. Yellow Eye's my fave, but I'll listen to your music on YouTube. Yeah, or Spotify, or just like whatever streaming deal. It's all there. The progression of the song is really, really nice. Bars, I was out of town just for the weekend. But now I'm back. I made a beeline straight to my computer because I said, it's Minecraft time. Once I got home. And I'm taking the day off work as well. So it's a stream day all day. Are you going to be playing tonight, Bars? today or tonight. Right now it's just me and Milan. Better go to bed, but I guess it can't hurt to stay up a few more hours. That's what I'm talking about, Cyphrix. That is the correct answer. Okay, time for a gravel check. Dude, what the bars? Oh, now you're going out of town this weekend. Well, and Schuler's still out of town for like, he's been out of town for 10 years. Schuler's gonna come back on the last day of the SMP. Hop on tonight, grind in single player, but I want to lock in on the server. Oh yeah, because how's the other super secret, I don't know if it's secrets, server. How's that going? Unless it's a secret, then don't say. Wait. How much? I didn't actually pay attention. How much gravel is that? Like this much. Let's put my coral. Oh, I can't put it in there. Alright, let's just do it like this. You haven't touched the other server. Yeah. I feel like you gotta have a lot on your plate right now, Bars. Working between, you know, your single player world and this SMP, that SMP. Hit you up if you're down to hang on the server later this evening. I am. I'm gonna have my regularly scheduled hour for Sopranos, and then that'll be around like 9 PST. So just message me on Discord, Bars. I leave for now. I shall return one day. Zelfjade, how dare you leave the stream? Bars, my material list is far too large for these freaking salt flats. But it'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it. Oh, okay. Bars, our heads are almost one in the same. Oh, wait, I'm kind of... Oh, yeah, you got a little computer head, too. We're like long-lost brothers. We're like brothers, only closer. Alright. Gravel check. We're getting there. And my freaking shovel is almost broken yet again. But it's okay. We're oh so close. Because how much do I actually need? I need 31 stacks of gravel. Let me actually... Let's check. Maybe I already have that. Or it's... I need 2,000. Exactly 2,000. Put it all in one chest. Alright. All right, I need like 200 more. Dang it. All right, so what? 4 more stacks, I think I'll be good. 3 or 4 more stacks. Is there a style reference for the salt flats, or is it straight from the noggin? I can actually show you guys. You know what? This will be a cool. Let me pull this up real quick. I love doing like mood boards. Like sometimes it's just single references, and other times it is like I'll kind of develop a bit of a mood board. I put these on stream sometimes when I haven't done a creative planning stream in a while. Do this. So I use this thing called PureRef. Oh hey, Bars, if you're still here, I was looking at Tuggart. So I try to design a similar boat. That's this is a spoiler for a single player episode. But here's my little mood board for like designing the salt flats. And I ended up like making everything like much less detailed than this is. This is a mix of like salt flats and sulfur flats. It's just like coral, like similar vibe stuff. It looks very different from this in game, but you guys will see. Oh my goodness, Billy Poopkins is back. Billy Poopkins, where have you been? Oh, how I've missed all the nonsense that you put in my chat. Oh, you've been working. For some reason, Billy Poopkins, I thought that you were a creature outside of the need for such menial, mundane things such as going to work. Is your job being a wizard, perhaps? Or some type of sorcerer? You know, there are some days of the week where I don't know if you could hear the leaf blower outside, but I think it's like every Tuesday. It's just leaf blowers all day. And when those days come, I just have to sit and accept my fate. It's similar, I'm a hustler. Understood, Billy Poopkins. I think wizards and sorcerers can be hustlers too. They're not hustler exclusive. Leaf blowers are so stupid. Well, you know, I respect that they're just out there doing their jobs, but they aren't very pleasant to be around, I'll tell you that. I think it's time we head home. Time we head home and craft some stuff. They blow. They don't even do the thing they're designed for well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really blow leaves that much, so I cannot speak on that. Blowing leaves was one of those childhood chores I just never really had to do because we didn't have trees that shed all that much. A caveman invented rakes 70,000 years ago, and no one has found a better solution for moving leaves. I'm home! So we can get a little sneak peek. These are very rough versions of the salt flats, but there's gonna be a whole lot of stuff around here. So that's what we're gathering materials for. Finally moved my console to PC recently. I'm so hyped. I was complaining about it in YouTube chat some streams ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, PCs are just convenient. I mean, I think now, like, yeah, we were talking in the other stream about just, like, console stuff in general, and I don't know. I don't really know what, like, the future of consoles is going to be, because it seems like they're just getting harder and harder to get your hands on. And, like, the real appeal of consoles is that they're cheap and straightforward. Like, cheaper than PCs, because they're just, you know, all the hardware is just dedicated to gaming. And you could have some cool, like, exclusives and stuff, but I don't know, exclusives just haven't hit in a while. Like, good ones. So what the freak is gonna happen? Who knows? Alright, let's make lime. Lime... concrete? Yep, we're gonna need... Okay, 26.5 stacks of sand and gravel. We need... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need 6 stacks, 7 stacks of lime dye. Alright, let's start there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Where's all my green dye? 1, 2. I think I only need 3.5. I think I have some bone blocks in here. 1, 2, 3.5. Here we go. Let me make sure to keep all my bone stuff the same spot. There we go. That's 6. 7 stacks. 7 stacks right there. Ooh, so much lime dye. What do you think of the new cushions? I haven't actually messed around with them, but I've been seeing some of my friends posting little, like, new crazy build tech stuff that they're messing around with, and they look kind of insane. There's a lot you can do with them. Because they can be placed on, like, half blocks and stairs and stuff like armor stands, so... There's, like, a lot of stuff you can do with them. They look crazy. They're, like, it looks like the best build tech since shelves. Which is really cool. So I'm excited for them. I try not to play the snapshots until they come out. But then I also end up usually playing updates very late because it takes a while for mods to update. So I'm always very slow to get around to update stuff. So I usually don't end up doing a ton of, you know... I usually don't end up doing a bunch of particular stuff for updates unless it so happens to be like, so I just kind of don't plan for updates. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little too hard to like make a dedicated video on like, I did this, you know, like, oh, I incorporated the new update stuff into my build. Because updates go pretty fast. But they are cool though. I do enjoy it. Yeah, at least I think so. That they can sit on non-full blocks. I'm so ready for the next drop. I mean, honestly, be the best drop we've had in a minute. Yeah, and the colored leaves will be super cool. I really like the mushroom shelf block too. That looks sweet, I must say. What was I grabbing? A crafting table. That's what I was getting. Yeah, put one out here. Okay. All right. 26 stacks of sand. Let's see. Here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to put all my stuff in the ender chest. We're going to... All right. 26. This is 27 stacks of sand, right? So I need 26. Okay, I'm just going to use 27 stacks of sand. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab gravel and craft until all the sand is out of my inventory. All right, and then I'll put the lime in here. We're bulk crafting, folks. Exciting stuff. I have pounds and pounds, mounds and hordes of Mountain Dew powder now. All right, just a little more gravel. Nice. Build a pig from Angry Birds. Maybe I should. Alright, now here's what we're going to do with all this lime stuff. We're going to see if I turn the schematic back on. We're going to be filling up... Oh. Do I need to set it to ignore fluids again? Maybe. Maybe. Or I just need to set it to... I have this whole schematic is a crazy little thing. I got lots of different subsections in it. And I'm looking for walkway. No. Flats on beach, flats in water. Oh, okay, it's these ones? Oh no, not those, not those. I should have one layer for, yeah, biome glass. Here we go. All right, so you can't see it here. If we go underwater, aha! Look at this. Let's turn on flashback. It immediately turns to concrete. How are Zay and Flip's bases looking? Dude, the fact that literally every YouTuber I watch on the bus stop is actually so cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll show this because I know Flip shows this on stream. He built this on stream. So that's how Flip's base is looking. It's looking pretty freaking sick, if I do say so myself. Zay built this a while ago. I think he was like one of the first guys to finish his base, and he released a video on it. Actually, he was like the first to grind out a video about the SMP. So you guys can go check that out. Zay's latest video. I think I got a feeling he's working on cooking up something else, too, like a bigger base. All right, we're just gonna place all the concrete powder around here until gives me like a... Okay, here we go. So that... We'll just get rid of the little patches. Lots of concrete. Oh, like that. I think... Oh. Wait. Yeah, I watched it. That was kind of his goal. Yeah, it seemed like it. He was grinding that thing out. But it's very cool. Very cool little hobbit hole he's got under there. I'm excited to see what he does next. Goal, World Cup mention. I guess. I guess Billy Poopkins. What do you know about Cheesy Michael? Nothing? I don't think I know anything. Alright, I'm headed out, man. Gotta go make some money. A good day of work. Jeez, I should set, I need to throw... I just... Oh. What in the... There we go. I need to throw some sand in the furnace, actually, while we're doing this, so I can be making some glass. But look, it's gonna kind of make it slightly look like green water. Oh. This is the rough vibe we're going for. Oh, I didn't even put the sand in there. But yeah, check this out. We're gonna build this all up so it's like wading height. Let me close my PRF thing. Because it's giving me grief. Alright. Look at this turtle. He's just hanging out in the boat. Poor guy. reaching the limits of the lime concrete soon, hopefully. Not mind the edges back up. And I can fill in the middle. Yeah, it does work instantly, true, Igni. But like, I have, you know, concrete in the schematic. But if I were to actually try to like accurately fill out the schematic, I'd have to like turn all this to concrete first and then mine it, which is kind of no point because it's turning into concrete anyways. So we're just gonna place it straight in like this. Music is a vibe, isn't it, Billy Poopkins? I concur. I figured it needed to be like gravity would take effect first. Yeah, no, it'll just freeze it. Freeze it right out the gate. Noted for later, I guess, lol. Yeah. All the way out here. Alright, we'll start with this. Let's fill in this section. We'll just kind of go backwards. Like this. Really missing the bedrock cauldron dyeing and potion features. Can't find a functioning mod for it. Yeah, I do really like the potion, the cauldron dyeing. I wish they'd add that in the main game. Java. I don't know what the potion features are. What do they do differently with potions? I'm curious. You can add 3 bottles of a potion and make the cauldron bubble. Oh. It retains the potion color. That's cool. When you, like, sit in the cauldron, does it give you the potion effect? That's kind of sick. Surprised nobody has just made a mod for it then, if those are, like, features in Bedrock. Hey, pretty sure somebody... Billy Poopkin's pretty sure somebody added it. Like, made a mod. If so, you should tell Father Soils about it. Okay, now how do I get out of here? There we go. I hope the Wandering Trader isn't spawning by Milan. Maybe I should go check. I think he's AFK. Yeah, he's AFK over there. Let's go see. Let's go take a little boat ride over there, why don't we? I heard this SMP only lasts for 30 days. Is that true? Yes. We got... I'm taking the turtle boat over. We got like 2 weeks left. A little less than 2 weeks. I'm grinding out. This terraforming thing is going to be my last big project that I'm going to build. Here's Wizzy's mountain, by the way. Freaking enormous. Braden's lighthouse is done. It's looking fantastic. Hey, Weird, just joined. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? We're building up some stuff. Placing concrete all around. Got some sulfur, salt flat things going. Plans are in motion. I love the turtle boat. Alright. Alright, Milan. Let's see. Is there a wandering trader by you? Actually, I should take my boat around the other side. Maybe not. Thought it would have been more than that, seeing a bunch of goated builders. Yeah, everybody is crazy on this server. I mean, look at this mountain. Somebody built this in survival. It was Wizzy. Wizzy just crazy like that. Here's Colors place he's building. A lovely Scottish Highland house. Alright. How do I get in here? Look at how insane this mountain looks on the inside. He started. Okay, Wizzy's. Oh, dude, he's like almost done. I didn't even see the backside. Oh my god, Wizzy finished it over the weekend. He is insane. What's those exploding? It's this is a TNT farm, or like a tree farm that Milana's AFK at. I'm not seeing a wandering trader though. It probably would die instantly if it were to spawn in here though. Shit. A lot of creepers under here. I don't know if Milan's out of bone meal. So he's not actually using the farm anymore. Even the inside is nuts. Yeah, dude, building like an underground city under here would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, I emerged right by Turtle Boat. You live stream both on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, I do. You can go check out the Twitch side of things if you want. Turtle Boat. Okay, this is getting into the stained glass area. All right, the first batch of concrete. Can you guys hear my chair? Oh, okay, maybe not. So much Mountain Dew dust. Yeah. Need to get this backside to connect with the lime concrete. Did you go? Oh, Billy Poopkins, you're so funny. Did you go to school for film? Yes, I did. And then he said, I'm pretty sure you go to the movies for that. Yeah, I did. I went to film school. It's very fun. You gotta make friends, though, is the most important part. I'm a video editor now for my day job. For, like, internet stuff. So it's not like I'm actually working in the film industry. I don't know if I mean, I guess I would if it was, like... I have friends who, like, do the, you know, contract freelance deal, like working on sets and everything, and it obviously would be like more fun and fulfilling, but the hours are so crazy and the pay is pretty unstable, so I don't think I would like to actually do that, because the actual film industry is getting much harder to be a part of. So I just kind of like my little editing job. I work from home. Keeps it pretty simple. I have more time to do stuff like this. Builders mostly have passion in art and films, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, building is an art, you know? So you gotta draw from other art. Yo, bro, how you doing? What's up, Doom Generation? My Swedish chatter has returned. Go full indie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of just stumbling into it. Like, maybe my Minecraft videos will slowly just become more and more cinematic. I mean, because I have a lot more fun doing it this way. That's for sure. Why is all this concrete sinking? In a little bit of a pain. No way you remember a lot. No, I mean, it was a good conversation. I remember more of my chatters than you think. How was the trip? It was nice. But I'm glad to be back home. Playing Minecraft. Concrete heavy weird. I say my last video is going to be it's going to do a bit of lore and I ended up making a small short film instead. Yeah, I mean that's I feel like that's just where my videos are slowly heading. Like if you watch my first video compared to the latest one, just slowly becoming short films. Which I think is cool. It's fun. It's different in terms of Minecraft Let's Plays, I'd say. I hear it drowned. The video of you describing building with a story in mind makes a lot more sense with the film background in mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but it just kind of like happened, so it's slowly evolving. I was like, what if I put characters in here? And then it kind of turned into, all right, maybe I can make, you know, each video like a little episode of a cartoon or something. That's the slow evolution. I might have made way more lime concrete than I actually need, but that's alright. Alright, stop throwing your fork at me. Okay. Oh, nice. You can either confirm nor deny that the dough is very tasty. Welcome back, Bray Tonks. Are the cookies in the oven? Done making them? Now you're baking them? What other builders are part of this SMP? Anyone we know? Yeah, a lot of people. Whip, Barse, Beans and Apples, Not Brock, Wombat, Wizzy, Milan, Color, like Color Tongue. Sinnoh in this? No, Sinnoh's not in this. That'd be cool though. I do love me some Sinnoh videos. Who else? Who am I missing? Legio? 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 Yeah, ask him how to actually say his name. And a handful of others. Some are more active than others. Builds by Zay is on here too. Turtle in the boats on this server. Holy stacked lineup. You browned your butter. They must rest in the refrigerator so the flour can become fully hydrated. Nice. It was good. At the time I graduated, I realized I wanted to do my own thing. So most of the connections I made there are kind of gone. I'm using all those skills. Yeah, I feel like the best part of like film school is just making friends, making stuff with them. You only really learn by making stuff. Get your reps in editing short films and shooting them and working on them and learning all the little things. Yeah, very niche SMP. I feel like most of us are in like the cinematic building niche. Germsy Boy's on here. Featherfetcher. Capybara. Personal needs. I remember he recently said he had considered SMP content, but that it wasn't really his vibe at the moment. Yeah, I think I know some people who have you know, interacted with Sinnoh before, and he is it sounds like he's right now trying to just focus on his own thing, which, you know, all power to him. He's got a lot of momentum right now. And he's very consistent uploading on a single player world, so it seems like it's working out for him. I hope to someday make the cut. Want to hang out with the cool kids. Hey, you just got to build something for the council of the bus stop to for them to find it. They're always looking for cool builders and stuff, so you just got to catch their eye. The mysterious council. The catcher in the eye. Okay, Billy Poopkins. Just more nonsense coming out of your mouth, I see. But now I'm happy with my growth and finding my creative voice, exploring the more cinematic narrative stuff. Yeah, and I mean, it's all like, you just gotta do it to have fun first and foremost, and then everything else will come. My advice. All this junk in my inventory. Get out of here. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you get yourself an editing job? I'm trying to do the same, hoping to make my own website. Hopefully edit for other people until my YouTube takes off. I did it in a way that's pretty frustrating, but it was the only way that I like knew how to do it. After I graduated, I was just bartending. Ow! I was bartending for like a solid year after I graduated and just applying to jobs nonstop, and it took a year of the job search to get an internship. And I was doing an internship at, it's like a publication company. And I was lucky enough to get in while they were still hiring full-time people, so at the end of my internship I ended up getting the full-time gig. But I mean, the job market's tough. So like if I were to, you know, lose my job, I would probably just go into contract editing, like on YouTube jobs, you know. But hopefully I would just do full-time YouTube for my channel. But yeah, that's how I have my day job. But it's pretty tough. It was just a year of LinkedIn, like grinding applications and all that, you know, so it's tough out there. It's tough out there. So the freelance is like a bit more flexibility, but probably harder to get a stable income from that. You know what I'm saying? Incredibly tough. I work in the game industry and been out of work for over a year. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, job market is horrible. Let me get me back up. There we go. If you had to edit for someone on YouTube, who would it be? You know? You know what I've been listening to a lot lately is Creepcast. I would, if I, you know, if I had the opportunity, I would definitely edit for Creepcast. I think that would be fun. I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind right now. Or just Meat Canyon stuff in general, like Papa Meat, that kind of stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, number one ideal is that I just do this full time. I just make Weird's World videos full time. Honestly, too, if I had to, you know, like if I was doing contract full time, So many of the bus stop guys are so cool. It's super fun to build and hang out with, so I would edit for some bus stop guys. Just not right now though. Got too much on my plate as it is. Meat Canyon editing would be perfectly cursed, yeah. Do you find Margaret from Meat Canyon hot? I mean, she is a stove. Like an oven. So, I mean, technically, yeah, she is. She probably... Temperature probably gets up there. I'd assume. All right, look at this. It's starting to come together. We're going to have a nice little area around here where we can actually wait around. We'll have little places to hop onto. I actually need to look at what's the copper looking like. Not too bad. Gotta age a bunch of this stuff. I'll get around to it eventually. Never enough time for all the things you want to do. Yep, I feel you. I feel you. Oh wait, I already mined these out. Okay. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's put some more glass in the oven. Now we're gonna make a bunch of green glass. Lime. Actually, let's do lime glass first. Lime glass. I'm stuttering over my words right now. Lime glass, then green glass. Probably make a tongue twister with those words. Okay, let's put all the lime, concrete stuff in one of these. Put in this barrel, why don't we? Who built that white house on the rock? Just outside your base. This one? This is Brayden. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really... I'm just really awesome creative like use of blocks and everything, and it just looks so good from the outside. It looks like it was painted, you know. Grime last, glean grass. Okay, we're making lime glass next. How much lime? Stained glass. We're gonna need 34 stacks of it. Lovely. Let's just grab more sand. I should probably set up like an auto smelter, but I'm too lazy, so we'll just do... I'll probably just set up a billion furnaces outside here. Now, did I hear a wandering trader outside, perhaps? Hello? Is there a wandering trader anywhere? I wonder if he might spawn on my freaking house somehow. No? I think I just heard a turtle. That's what I heard. Okay. It is furnace time. Do you have any tips for really like committing to one world? Find myself just starting a new one when I get bored quite often. Yes! I love playing on only one world. If you ever have the urge to start over, I think it's usually because of a lack of inspiration. And starting a new world can only give you so much inspiration. What's up, Isabella and Q? I'm doing good. How are you? I think honestly, the best way to go about it is like, if you really feel like you just want to move out of the area that you're working on or whatever, just stay in the same world, but just like go somewhere else, build another base somewhere else in the world. That's the, you know, quick fix. But honestly, you should, I mean, I just get so much more inspiration to build by looking at really cool references, really cool art that inspires me, stuff that I want to build in the game. And then, you know, whenever you need more resources, you're like, you know what, I need to build a farm for this. Build the farm, but then like make it look nice, you know, like make a build covering it on the outside, or make it all like interconnected, you know, fully decorated on the inside. Because once you start doing that, sorry for promoting my services. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for the channel? Like, logo banner overlays or maybe animated screens? No. Don't worry about it. And you seem cool. But if you're, you know, gonna just do more self-promo stuff in here, then that's not really the vibe for chat. But you can hang out with us. But yeah, Doom Generation, hopefully that helps. Try finding like a drawing that you really like, and then yeah, trying to build that. And just do it in your world. Okay, lime glass time. W furnace wall. Yeah. I'm just, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it the simplest way. I need more lime. Okay. For my lime stained glass, I'm going to need four stacks of lime dye. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, 34 stacks of glass. And 4 plus something stacks of lime dye. The forge, yeah. I need 4, what did I say? 4 stacks plus 14. Okay. Lime dye. That'll get me enough, roughly enough lime glass. And now that it's actually lime glass in the schematic, I can use Easy Place. Would be very nice. I always find that making sure to take breaks to go live life a bit helps get more inspiration too. Some of the burnout can come from doing too much at once. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have... Okay, this is gonna be a little like sulfur pool, so that's why it's a little bit of the awkward. Here we go. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, and I'll go out to green, stained glass. My AirPods just died. I'm devastated. Goodbye, folks. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can charge them up soon, Billy Poopkins. Yeah, I get, going back to what Doom Generation was asking about, like, I get, infinite inspiration for my world by, like what I was saying, like, all the farms that I need. Because then I'm like, okay, I want to make... Oh, Peyo's online. Hey, what's up? I get, like, because there's always so many billions of, like, resources and stuff you need to gather. Like, sometimes a farm can just give you the base idea you need to end up expanding out into, you know, something cool. All right, so now you guys can kind of see the vibe I'm going for. You see how it looks like it's slowly fading out? Like it's like a biome color, you know? Especially from, especially from the world map. See what I'm going for? What build style are you doing for this SMP? We've decided on diesel punk, and I guess you could call this diesel punk with pipes and stuff. Using lots of geysers. It's oozing. It is. Looks sick, man. Thank you, Doom Generation. Or as the Swedes say, tack så mycket. Okay. More lime glass. Surprise. Varsågod. Surprised that I even need this much lime dye. I don't. 17 stacks. Or I guess it's 2. Is my freaking calculator off? Oh, I guess I need 33 stacks of limestone. Okay, it probably is fine. Because you need so much less dye to make glass than concrete that I was like, am I reading the schematic wrong? I'm still recording on flashback. Okay, nice. Some of the kelp poking through actually looks really good. Yeah, I think it does up close, but then from far away, it'll just kind of look like holes are poked in it because you might not really see the kelp. But I get what you're saying. I get the vision. Will you put any seagrass too? You'll see what I got. This is gonna stay pretty bare, so probably no seagrass. Oh, on this, but I have other decorations like little sulfur pools and what the heck? Why is Easy Place acting up? Yeah, little sulfur pools. I'll be using some sea pickles. Some dried grass too. Little places.
Strange that the glass just ends here. What do I... Okay. How about this? No? Interesting, interesting. I guess this just goes to green glass? Have you seen the Craft 1979 series by that Latent Diffusion guy? I have not. What's it about? Kind of bodying all this lime glass. I don't even know if I need as much. Oh, actually, I do need more than that is in the... than just this area, because I'm going to put some over the frog light stuff. That'll be... Oh. Get out of my freaking face, kelp. What the heck? Oh, it's kelp in the schematic. Well, here are some spots where kelp is poking through. Ooh, look at that. All right. Let's, I guess, place the last of the lime glass. Then we can place up the rest of these coral things very roughly. Because we're just... Normally I gather the whole material list before I build anything, but there's so many different parts to this whole terraforming thing that I'm just going to kind of build as I go. It'd be nice to just get all the last little details at the end. Take it one by one, get all the bulk materials first, place them down. You know what I'm saying? I'm sort of on the fence about it because he used AI from the outside looking, and it's fine. He made his own take of the Minecraft movie, but it's way more dark fantasy-esque. Oh yeah, like there's, you know, I have seen some like cool stuff where it's like a cool like dark fantasy vibe or whatever on TikTok, and then you're kind of like, I get what, yeah, I've probably seen like something similar where it's like you're like, oh, this looks cool, and then you're like, oh, he uses AI. Yeah, hopefully he could like, I don't know, just learn how to make art himself to create what he wants to do. Or find like a artist that he could work with. Did I break this geyser? I think I did. I need to get a water bucket. But I can put lime here. I can put lime there. AI is the short way to say skill issue. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because I feel like people who just over rely on AI or whatever, like they only care about the idea, and they never really pay much care into the actual like work and effort and like love it actually takes to make something and finish it. Know what I'm saying? They just want the shortcut. Alright, just about placed most of the lime that we're gonna need. Before I forget though, I'm fixing the geyser. His defense is that it's a pitch / proof of concept. Yeah, and then, you know, sometimes it does really suck when you see like a really cool idea like that. Like I do think a lot of the dark fantasy stuff is cool. Yeah, so I want, like, I don't know. It would just be nice if somebody picked it up to make it real. Without AI. Because do you guys remember when, I don't know if you guys saw that TikTok trend, when that guy did the bass, like the double bass cover of Aria Math? and it sounded like old dark fantasy, like Viking music or something. It sounded sweet. A lot of people were using it for like, you know, dark fantasy Minecraft stuff. A lot of it probably was AI slop. Some of it was cool. It's a very cool, specific vibe. There we go. Now it is fixed. You know, and like there's a, you know, video essay channel that I like called Horses. He makes really cool videos, and then when AI was like first taking off, he like was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna use this because it'll help me make cooler video essays or whatever. But then he very quickly was like, oh, you know what, this is kind of not a good thing to do. So he like stopped using it and like turned it around completely, and then he found like a really cool video style with a bunch of like archival footage that he uses for video essays, and it's so much better than what he was doing. Hopefully more people can find stuff like that. His vids, Horses also did the AI title bait vid. Oh, what is that? Is that... Did he do it in like a bad way? I know that he's talked about using AI before, and then he was like, I'm not going to do that again because that was just not a good idea. There's not something, you know, because he is like somebody who actually cares about like the art of certain things, you know. At least he seems like it to me. So you can turn it around. Nice. Alright, so that's all good. It was an Allen Iverson video. Oh, yeah. I think that was one of his more recent ones, right? I skipped the sports ones because I'm not much of a sports guy. Yeah, it's just funny, yeah. Alright. Putting the coral back in my inventory, I'm gonna grab puff, blackstone, cracked, cobbled, acacia, dripstone. I'm gonna start placing stuff again. Let's do... Oh, wait. What in the... Oh, it's because I have the config. Place all on. We're gonna go for this big mound now. Actually, maybe we do some of the little stuff in... Because I do also want to do the geyser. Let's, you know... So much to do. So much fun stuff to build. Oh wait, I need the pale moss too. I do also have pale moss. Where did I put it? Here it is. I'm gonna be missing the coral blocks that I don't have. Until the fabled day when I have a wandering trader spawn. I can actually buy my freaking coral. feel like I could also just grab the blackstone slabs. Oh, and some frog light. Now we got slabs in here. Start placing up some of this stuff. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be smart about this. I need to replace the roof of the beehive with blackstone. I'm actually going to mine this stuff up. I'm gonna do this. Oh! That could have been disastrous. Oh, I don't want easy place mode on. Nobody fly out. Oh! No! Living life on the edge. What block goes in there? Oh. No! Alright, you deserve to be free. Don't rip to the one that made its way out onto a boat and exploded. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen to the turtle. You want to go back inside? Look at that! He said it's time to go back home. I've seen the outside world and I don't like it. I mean, it's a pretty nice little sanctuary in here, so I don't know why you'd ever want to leave. Okay. Now let's go inside real quick and get the let's dump the sandstone in here. Get the last little bits and bobs. It's just over here. Come on, reach. Come on. There we go. All right. That'll save the sandstone to despawn. So I don't really want it. B read your comment. Yeah. The bee knew what was coming for him. Okay, now we turn this back on. We can peel away. Okay, and yeah, you know what? Let's just go layer by layer. For this section now. The bee reminded me of myself and how I don't like going outside. What's your inspo when building? I use a lot of different inspo. But for this one, it was like some salt flats in Turkey, I think. And then some little like sulfur pools, just some like Pinterest reference. I usually find references on Pinterest. My go-to, I'd say. That cobbled already. Got more cobbled deep slate. Let's change it. Oh, mangrove roots. Interesting, interesting. Can I? Oh, nope. Love your building style. It's amazing to look at your builds. Thanks! I like my build style too. It's been evolving into something pretty cool. I used to build very boring colors. It was just all brown and white and gray and stuff. But now I use a lot of color. And it's been a lot of fun. Lots of color and whimsy. All right, we're kind of making progress. Stuff is starting to come along, I'd say. Is that? Oh, it's cyan glass. All right, all right, all right. What is this turned into? Oh, this layer doesn't really have much, so I'm going to ignore that. I messed up the schematic a little bit. That's okay. Alright. Some blocks are down now, which is nice. That's not supposed to be a hole. Because I need coral. Of course it is. Of course it is. Weird. Love the chat guidelines / rules. Do I have any? I don't know if I ever posted any. Let's see. Can I find my... What does it say? KJT4 Solus? I just kind of... I'll just ban or delete comments if they don't pass the vibe check. Those are my rules. What's your favorite planet in the solar system? Neptune, I guess? Neptune's pretty cool. Okay, this is gonna be the geyser exploder thingy. Don't be a jerk. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, now I remember. Now I remember putting the the rules in. Aaron became a subscriber. Welcome, Aaron. Alright, sorry, turtle in a boat. You're gonna be moved out this way. I'd love to know a bit more about the song from your last episode. It was so good. Did you produce it yourself? Yes, I did! It's called Moonlight because it's kind of inspired by Moonlight Sonata. The third movement, you know, it's got the crazy piano that goes... And then I just kind of made a little electronic song out of it. I'm glad you like it. You can stream it on like Spotify and all that if you haven't already. In case you were wondering. But I produce with Logic. The software I use. And I quite enjoy it. That's how it goes. Gonna grab more frog light. This place is starting to turn into... We're starting to get some terraforming here. Also, where do you find the time? I'm always looking for more time, man. Sometimes it's impossible. Right. There. There's gonna be a pretty long wait for the next video, I can tell you that. Because I don't have enough time. But it's gonna be extra epic when this SMP video comes out. And maybe there'll be another single player video in the meantime. I'm not sure yet. We'll see if I'm able to get it done. Alright, I need more cracked deep slate. Go. Hopefully that's all that I need. It was so good. I have it saved in my Spotify playlist today. I watched the episode. Do you have background in music? Nothing professional, but I've just made music for a long time. And I've like scored films of my friends, like in film school and everything. Yeah, I've just kind of made music as a hobby for a long time, like since I was in middle school pretty much, so more than a decade, I'd say. Ooh, a friend of mine was wondering if we could upload OOZE music to YouTube Music. It should be... Do you mean like the YouTube creator library? Because I think DistroKid uploads it to like YouTube Music in some capacity. It's like... You know, it like shows up as like OOZE as a topic or whatever, and then it has the song you can stream just on YouTube. Don't know about... I'd have to look into all the creator library stuff because I kind of like the idea that... Because I don't, you know, I want you guys to like use like OOZE as like background music for videos and stuff. So I just think it's cool sharing it around like that. But I kind of like the idea that it's like you only use it if you know about it, like if you like my videos, instead of just stumbling upon it in like creator music or something. That's kind of my philosophy. But who knows? Maybe that'll change. I see, I found it. I guess it never popped up for him. Oh, yeah. So it's on, should be on YouTube. I need more blackstone, and I need to get rid of all this sand. I just had the thought of asking permission to use it in a video if I had the courage to make one. Yeah, I mean, if you ever do, feel free. There's also a bunch of free, like, assets on my Patreon that you can download. Like, different versions of each song that I use for scoring and everything. I'll make, like, alternate little bumps and stuff. Use whatever you want. The only thing that I wouldn't like is if you were to, like, just upload it by itself and be like, this is mine. You know, but none of you guys would do that. Only freaks and weirdos would do that. You're cooking. Thanks! It's coming along. It's gonna do this. This is a trust the process style situation with this terrain. Thank you. Obviously, all credit will be given. Why, thanks. I appreciate it. Weirdos, but not weirdos. Yep, exactly. The wrong type of weirdos. This looks really cool from the map to like see it slowly come into form. Oh. Okay, that's horn coral. I only have 2 brain coral left. Oh, my precious brain coral. Any tips on gradients / textures? I'm so stumped. Use Axiom. They have like a built-in gradient. Like, I feel like using some gradient generators to start will help you out, and then you kind of get an idea. But start simple, you know? Start trying to make a cool gradient with like, I don't know, just like gray tones to start. Before you get too crazy, and then just go from there. But it's nice to line them all out in a line so you can zoom out before actually putting them like in a build. And then if you use Axiom, the replace tool is like invaluable for hand designing gradients, hand texturing and all that. Right, Tonks, I think you just coined the weird community name when one day soon the channel hits the stratosphere. Oh, brother, am I ever ahead of you? You can become a weirdo if you want to be a channel member on YouTube. You can get some fancy emojis. Let me put some emojis in the chat. You'll get these fancy emojis if you become a weirdo. You'll also get world downloads. Yeah, you also get world downloads, and it's basically all the same stuff as if you were to become a weirdo on Patreon. So Patreon and YouTube channel members is all the same stuff, basically. And you'll get a shout out, like a channel, or like a shout out at the end card of every video. Little shameless plug right there. I had a guy ask for a refund on my Patreon today. Big rip. I got so excited to see the little notification. Then he sent me a message. He's like, "Hey, I accidentally hit the, button." I was like, "That's all right. I'll give you your refund. At least you're chill about it." Onion, do you ever play any other games? The terrain is giving off Elden Ring vibes, or even Skyrim. Yes. Sorry I missed your comment, Onion. I love Skyrim. I played. This actually does look a lot like Skyrim. Like the little, I don't know, I feel like they would have little like geyser pools in Skyrim. I do like Elden Ring. I talk about it all the time, but my level design is very Dark Souls inspired and like Bloodborne. Or like designing a base, like trying to think of like level design while designing, you know what I mean? Definitely huge. That's why everything is so vertical that I build. I love things stacked on top of each other. It's always really fun stuff to build. You perchance have a streaming schedule, or is it more as the vibe strikes? Yes, it is. I'm scared to commit to a schedule as of right now, just because I got, a job and a lot of other responsibilities. I just kind of stream whenever I have the free day, Oh, I need more cobbled. But hopefully eventually, if I ever go full-time, I'll probably make a stream schedule. But shall. Also, Onion, I think you were like one of my first Patreon members, weren't you? Much respect in the chat. You're an OG. If you're still lurking. I've always been obsessed with Dark Souls 1, sense of place and vibe. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is such a masterpiece. Such a freaking masterpiece. Current base is getting there, like getting all vertical and stuff. You getting vertical with it? Those coral blocks. I get. We're definitely just vibe building right now. With only like a quarter of the materials gathered. As soon as I'm not playing for rent at 2 places, I'm getting those freaking emojis. Oh no, you're playing for rent at 2 places? I'm assuming you're moving. That's always tough, going through that moving period. But I appreciate it. Goes from like -20 to 260 or something now. You don't want to know how much stone I've dug out. Oh, like the levels? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, because then you can like have towering heights, but then also like nestling stuff underground. Which obviously, if you watch my like single player stuff, that's the vibe I got going. Have you played around with the cushions yet? No, I haven't, but some other builders in the bus stop chat have been messing around with it, and it looks crazy, the things you can do. That'd be fun to mess around with once it gets in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to make it like different strata of civilizations. Yeah, because then the lore can go crazy. Like, you can have class warfare, class commentary in your builds. Okay. Nice. All right, let's build up this section. The frog light in here as well. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The class war is over in my lore. The proles won after the bottom ruler fell out of the recent empire to expose the bones of the previous. That's cool. That's really cool, like, lore. Do you mean that, like, the literal, like, physical place where, like, the upper classes were or whatever just, like, crumbled because it fell? Insane new tech. And now they're repurposing all the extravagant cathedrals and stuff. Nice. That's really cool. That's really cool, like, lore. That's epic. There was that cool YouTube channel. You guys ever watch Monster Garden? I remember, like, finding it a few years ago when, you know, he first started making videos, but it's like lore, world building YouTube videos, and it was really entertaining. It was really fun to watch. I wonder if he's running into a problem though, where like, I'm sure that it's actually, you know, because you know, in my head, I'm like, oh, I wonder if he has like run into the problem of like people only want to watch the videos and they maybe don't want to like, I don't know if he publishes books or if he's just working on one big project, but I'm sure it's just good PR for it anyways, or like, you know, advertising, marketing. Oh wait, I need more cobble. Dang it. Yeah, I had a rotten base, bunch of sinkholes open into the underground city. That is so sick. He's making a game based on his world now. Okay, nice. That'd be really awesome because his ideas were so good. Like, see, reading it in a book would be one thing, but like a game or something would be awesome. Because he's a really great artist too, that Monster Garden guy. Grab some more frog light too. Yeah, I love his art. He's a big inspo. Nice. I'm trying to stray away though from like big world building style stuff like that in this world, or like in my single player world, only because I feel like a lot of people do that. And it is really cool, and like worlds have like huge lore and all that. But I kind of like sticking, like, my approach to try to make things like a little bit different is to, you know, have like it all just told directly through characters like Gunk and Gizmo and all them. So it's like smaller scale, smaller in scope, the lore, the storylines and all that. Just kind of a couple people hanging out. And the drama between them instead of like large civilizational stuff. But that being said, I do end up writing little world building projects here and there for fun, but then I never turn them into anything because it takes a lot of work. I'm out of dripstone, dang it. The good thing about using Froglight and all these like hollow terraforming pits is that no mobs will spawn. Oh, Peyo was thank you, Solace. Because I use, so I have, okay, let's see. Refresh this. Is the whole, wait, oh, it's only the one, hold on. There we go. That would have been disastrous. Oh, wait, I already have enough horn coral? Why is it like I could never... Oh, it's the bubble coral, that's right. 217 bubble, 180. Is he gonna give me all of that coral? Let's grab my ender chest. Let me do some wheeling and dealing. You got rooted dirt. Your... Let's see, I think 25 diamonds or 45 emeralds. Fair to me. Take your pick. Which Dark Souls would you recommend? Everybody I've asked suggests Dark Souls 2. No! Don't, try the original first. Dark Souls 2 is kind of like the bastard child. It's made by a different, team in FromSoft. So it's very different. Dark Souls 3 is also awesome. Bloodborne, Sekiro, you cannot go wrong with any of them. Alright, Peyo is thinking. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see. Grab my ender chest. We're doing it, chat. All of our dreams are coming true. We're going on an adventure. Can't you try to find a warm ocean? You just caught Payo's handle. Amazing choice. Payo bills. Yeah, I'm paying my bills right now. We don't have a coral biome within the world border. Oh wait, I need to grab food. So that's why coral blocks are kind of rare for us. We can, you know, trade with the wandering trader. But none of them have been spawning for me. Which has been a wee bit annoying, I'd say. Let's make some bread. I'm kind of running out of food in game, and my wheat farm's not like that big, so maybe I can make some golden carrots actually. Need to smelt my gold though. I'll do that later. Six golden carrots. All right, well, we'll leave that in there. Yeah, there's like a warm... That's rough. Yeah, it is rough. There's like a warm ocean within the world border that has like fan coral and sea pickles and stuff. So that's not a problem, but it's just the blocks. The blocks are a problem. After a month of playing on this SMP, it's going to be nice going back to the single player because then I can fly around and find coral patches, and I have way more... We have way more farms, obviously, than here. Alright, Ozander in color. J-Bus is this way, I think. That's Braden. Is this J-Bus? Maybe further away, I think. I think this is like... Ozander, okay, wrong way. How far is the world border? It's like 5,000 by 5,000, I think. So you can go like 2,500 out, I believe. I may be wrong. Okay, I'm the right way. I think this is J-Bus. Aha! J-Bus and Lack. Nice. Hello, Payo! I have come bearing riches. Let's see.
Oh, I was muted. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
hello.
I hate when I do that.
I've
so
placed
you
down
can
the
take a
the
look
bank
in
of
here,
weird here. Ooh,
and
coral's in there. Oh, nice. Oh, epic. Okay,
yeah,
here.
so take what you need from there.
First things first. Here's your payment, good sir.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so I have. What was it that I put in chat? It was from. Okay, 217 bubble coral, which is how many stacks is that? Also, say hi
Yeah,
to
you
my
can- you can,
stream
like,
chat.
round up to the nearest stat. Yo, what up? What up, stream? What up, chat? W chat? W stream?
Okay, cool. I can round up, so that'll be 4 stacks of bubble. Grab that. So you guys have been just grinding out the wandering traders?
Yeah, every time he comes by, I just try to buy everything that I can from him.
Nice.
Just because I'm never sure what I'm gonna need, so
Yeah.
it's always good to be prepared.
I've like ignored a few of them because I'm just like, I don't feel like I'll need anything, and then I suffer for it. Once I finally need it,
Yeah.
like in this case. Okay, and then 3 stacks of brain coral. Okay. And I've organized it for you. All right. I think that's good. Let me just open up my material list and make sure. Loaded schematics.
Yeah, I've bought like a stack of dragon heads from him too.
Oh, nice.
for like
Oh,
no
yeah.
reason at all.
Wombat's been wearing a dragon head as well. Dripped out.
Nice.
Okay.
I feel like it can be used as tech, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're all set. So thank you very much. Wait, can I check out?
Is this yours right here?
Oh, yeah. Very
don't
important
forget
that I grabbed that. I don't think I've checked this out. Do you mind if I show any of this off on stream? Or
yeah, no,
Ooh.
it's good. You're good. I'm like in the middle of working on it, so it's not even like in its finalized state yet.
I love this little trick with the copper golems under the moss. Like little mushrooms or something.
It looks so nice. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be like trees in here, like trees, bushes, and more rocks like this here soon, but I haven't gotten to that yet. But I'm just about to.
The build tech right here goes crazy. When I came here the first time, like noticing the layer of signs and then the fence gates over it, like the pattern that it makes is so nice from a distance.
It's like so satisfying.
Yeah.
Too, and it doesn't. It like retains the look of it too when you're up close. So it's not even like a perspective thing forever.
Yeah.
It just kind of like looks nice wherever you are.
It took me a second to even like figure out what I was looking at, because I was like, oh, it's like pale oak, like hanging signs or something. But I'm like, no, wait a second, it looks a little different. But yeah, it's super cool. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to building, but thank you so much for the coral. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, when you asked, I was like, oh, I bet he just needs like blocks or something. So I figured.
Nice. That's nice.
Yeah, with that.
Cool. All right. We'll see you.
I'll come and check your area out too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm working on a big terraforming thing, so
oh, great.
Should hopefully be done within a few days, but we'll see.
Nice. All right.
See
you later.
How kind of him. We are stacked now, chat. Look at this. Freaking epic. Nice chatting. Got stuff to do. Bye, everyone. Good luck on the build weird. Thanks, Sunday Olehi. Howdy, Payo. Dragon heads for pianos. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and saying J-Bus helping on the villager farm on Barca's community server. Yeah, J-Bus is cool. Hey, we got, if nothing else, we got blocks placed down. It's slowly coming together. Let's turn these into dead ones so that I can use easy place. Ooh. Villagers. I thought I was gonna kill him without them hitting me. Dang it. Pro strats. Oh, forgot to pause flashback in the nether. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, let's actually, we can break up this recording to sulfur stacks 3. Don't crash, please. Okay, we're good. Then I'll hit it again from lining up this coral. Yeah, I wish they handled the dimension switching better. It's so jarring to actually go. Yeah. Yeah, because the camera like will teleport you to the nether. Yeah, it would be nice if like it maybe had like a pop-up where it's like, hey, are you sure you want to go into the nether or something if you're running flashback, and then it could give you the option to pause it. That would be nice. Maybe I'll have some. I'm sure Mulberry's got his work cut out for him and is super busy, but maybe I'll tell one of my friends who knows him to see if he could add that. Oh, I love the texture of the bubble coral and the brain coral. Some of the best textures in Minecraft. I actually like, you know what's funny? I kind of hated how brain coral looked when I first saw it, but it has grown on me so much more than any other block. Like, it's like one of my favorite blocks now. All right. All that. Ooh. Looks like Wombat was making some progress earlier today. Their lake town is going to be really cool. How much time solely on editing side do you think it'd add if you didn't use Lightmatica? I started recording some stuff and just looking at some of it back. There's so much dead time, slow spots. You know, honestly, I don't think it would add much more editing time because when I scroll through flashback footage, I honestly just scrub through to like, you know, the important parts. Because like if you scrub through, you can kind of see where the dead space is and where you actually build something. So I'll see where I build like a little section. I'll take a shot or two of that. Then I'll move on. So I don't think it would actually add much more to the editing. But if I didn't use Lightmatica, the building would take exponentially longer. Like, honestly, like Lightmatica was a big solution to like a building problem that I had where I kind of stopped wanting to play Minecraft because when like I took a break for like quite a while because like before starting the channel, because it would just the monotony of like trying to design in survival and then like, oh, I want to design like, how does this look? But then you're like, oh, I don't have those blocks, so I need to go like gather those blocks. You gather those blocks and then you design it and you're like, oh, I actually don't like this, so I didn't need to gather those. Or you're like, okay, well now I need to gather a lot more, and like the back and forth and how long it took without like just a streamlined materialist and creative planning. It definitely, like, coming back and learning Lightmatica and everything, or like, you know, finding out that Lightmatica was a thing definitely like gave me a lot more motivation to keep building. And now I just can't stop. What's up, Wizzy? Wizzy, the mountain is insane. You're like basically done with it. It is breathtaking. Milan is AFK in there and I was going inside to check it out. And it honestly, if like
Wizzy, I'm sure you probably have plans to do this, but for like one of your single player mountains, you should I'm just gonna free cam over in there. Wizzy, imagine making like a city under the freaking mountain like this. Oh wait. Voxy is crapping out, but like look at this. Putting like an underground like town in here would be sweet. Obviously there's no time for this server, but like on some future mountain. But I'm sure you already got some plans like that cooking up. All right, I will finish that. Mining coral. Yeah, Wizzy is a mountain placing machine. Why is it saying that there's unloaded chunks? That's where I was. Wait, Peyo's place. Oh yeah, there's Peyo's place where I just was. Why is there unloaded chunks? What the heck? Loaded. Oh well. Whatever. Strange question, but how do you stop overthinking your gradients? I always feel like the textures don't match enough whenever I'm making a gradient, but it looks fine on other people's stuff. Yeah, sometimes I'll make a gradient and then I'll sit with it and I end up not liking it. But I honestly think it's a matter of like, you know, when I started making this YouTube channel, like getting videos out, like it definitely becomes a much more practical thing of like, you kind of have to call it quits at a certain point, even if the build isn't perfect. And I think that's just like good advice with like all art. Like if you feel like you're spending too much time, you got on something, like if you're spending too much time on a gradient, you got to kind of simplify it, finish up whatever you have done, and then call it finished. Because then you can sit with it for a while, and then you'll know after sitting with it whether or not you really hate it or if it grows on you. But every time you finish something, then you learn from it, you know? And you can kind of incorporate it into the rest of what you're doing. Like, so yeah, I feel like with gradients, it's like kind of coming up with a bit of a vocabulary that you have to like kind of, there's certain blocks that you know go well together and then slowly expand it. But like, I'm not super in love with like these gradients that I have here, but it's like, it's still pretty all right texturing. Like, as long as you texture in splotches instead of just straight noise. And then like the detailing around it just kind of pulls it all together. But there are some gradients that I do like on like some of the Terraforming in my single player world where I'm like, I'm probably going to redo that eventually. But at least it's done right now, you know? So I'm not just sitting with something super unfinished. I'm kind of just like, all right, maybe in the future I'll redo that. I didn't have any reason to go be in the places that I built. I feel like that's another part of like what helps motivate like staying in a forever world is you should kind of try to figure out how to make reasons to go to certain builds. Most of the time it's like farms, like that's what I was saying earlier, is make a lot of farms. You always have reasons to go to farms when you need to use them. I feel like that just helps with motivation, but also don't feel, I feel like a lot of YouTubers will say, they'll say to like only look at art reference, and like don't necessarily look at reference from other Minecraft builders. I kind of think it is pretty useful to, when you're practicing, just copy other Minecraft builders and like see what blocks they use. You know, not for like any of your own stuff, but like, or not for any stuff that you actually like share, but like, you know, use some, try to figure out like, what blocks are they using here? Can I use those blocks? And then once you use them, you're kind of like, you kind of remember like, oh, I remember I used this block this time. I can probably do that here. And then it kind of, you know, comes an amalgamation of different build styles and stuff. Oh, look how satisfying this is. Gonna need to make some muddy mangrove roots. I'm not super excited for. Great artist steal. Yep. Art is just a bunch of stolen stuff thrown together, and you steal enough different stuff, it becomes something new. Also, I feel like without referencing other techniques, other people's builds and everything, I mean, you'll get to a point where you're like, you know what, I don't need to look at any other Minecraft reference. I just like looking at art for reference, and that's when you really start cooking. But I still look at like other Minecrafters builds from time to time to like get like ideas for specific block placements and specific shapes and stuff. Oh. Why do I keep jumping down? I keep seeing the glass and thinking that it's actually there. All right, let's do single layer here. I'm not recording. Hello, not my first stream, but my first time building up the courage to say anything. You could have become one of my favorite creators and artists just in general. Thank you. Glad you're here. And chat whenever you want. It's a chill vibe in here, which I'm sure you've picked up on, but thank you so much, Sleepy Koi. It's epic. Great artist steal. I mean, that sign thing just now was something I ain't seen before. Oh wait, which sign thing? I have some signs around here. Like this? Weird's honey hole? The thing on J-Buses. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, exactly. I saw J-Bus do that, and I used it like in a, you know, different way, but on another build. And it's like stuff like that where it's like, because you kind of learn like build tech that way from looking at other builds, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say if you've never tried looking at like other art in general, try looking at art to inspire Minecraft stuff. But if you have used art and you're still feeling a little bit like overwhelmed, then try using some other build tech and stuff to help you out. Like sometimes if I'm building something and I'm kind of getting stuck, or I'm like, I feel like it doesn't look super good for one reason or another, then sometimes I'll look up, like, let's say I'm building, I don't know, specific like steampunk style thing or something, which I don't really build steampunk, but you get the idea. If I'm building something like that and I'm going off of concept art and I'm kind of like, I'm not really liking how this is looking, then I'll just look up another steampunk Minecraft build and see if that gives me like little ideas to fix my little problems. I don't look at other art though. Oh, Coral Guy's house. Yeah. I don't look at other art though. I've reinvented the wheel 23 million discrete times. Well, I feel like with any art form, it's and you know, building is an art. I feel like it's just very smart, or like it reaches another level when you let other art inform it. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the best songs are like written from concepts taken from like books or literature. Some of the best movies, you know, like are the visuals are heavily inspired by like a specific painter or something, like, you know what I mean? Like look at Alien, like being like inspired by H.R. Geiger's artwork. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, yeah. But it's always good ideas to art's meant to be thrown around and, you know, blended up and turned into new stuff and different stuff and forming other stuff. Are these slabs? Yeah, those slabs. All right, I'm gonna probably make more scaffolding, but I'll do it later. Go up here. Yeah. There we go. Now. All right, all right. Like we're just missing. I'm trying to get it to a place where I'm only missing like the walls and the slabs, the muddy mangrove roots, dripstone, like little details, but I want the solid blocks to be placed, which looks like I'm at a pretty solid spot. Yeah. Nice. Look at these. Look at these bulbs. All right, let's go finish up the solid blocks over there too. No. Looking dope. Thanks. Coming along, I'd say. Slowly but surely. No frog light in here. There should be. Wait, why is it? Am I crazy? Why is it skipping? What are the freaking chunks that are... Oh, wait, is that where the frog light's supposed to go? No. So confused. Did I just forget to put frog light in here in the creative plan? Let's see. I probably did. So I'm just going to place it in. We have lime glass here, so frog light. Frog light here. Do something like that. There we go. Pale moss in here. Heard one of the best ways to draw is to study a reference and then close it so you have a base, but you're also forced to experiment because you can't remember it exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, for drawing specifically, like, there was a time where I was, like, really into, you know, learning anatomy and drawing anatomy. And then once you, like, draw certain muscles over and over again, it gives you so many ideas to, like, twist them and move them, make them bigger, like to make monsters and like, I don't know, cool stuff like that. So it's all iterative, like whenever you're drawing from reference, it's usually building up a bit of a library in your head, you know? I'm gonna put you guys on some ball. A great artist is a man, rest in peace, named Kim Jung-gi, Korean artist. And he just always drew, like, he would just go outside and, like, draw stuff that he would see, you know? And he just drew so many things he saw in real life that he was able to just, like, he had this insane skill for, like, invention. Like, invention in drawing is just, like, coming up with stuff off the dome. And because he had just drawn from reference so many times that he had such, like, he just knew how everything looked. In his head, you know, and he made these filled out these insane sketchbooks, and yeah, he's awesome artist, that Kim Jung-gi. It looks like I'm just missing solid blocks on the top layer. You learn how to do something and ignore what you learn. That's style, baby. Exactly. Learn the rules to break them. In art school, we talked about having a visual library to draw from. When you draw something, you learn a lot about it, and then it's just kind of in your repertoire. Yeah, exactly. It's the same, same exact concept. Like, that's why using reference is so important, because you're adding to your own library. And once you're so good at drawing something, when you draw it your own way, it's like a whole new thing. Forgot which painter it was, but he'd have his students do model drawing, but the model was on the first floor, and their easels were on like 5 or something. Oh, so they'd have to go look, and that's really cool. They just walk up and down. That's actually a really cool. I mean, I guess you'd be getting pretty physically fit too, going up and down all those stairs. But yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's why I love all you fellows that are into Minecraft building, because you're just into art in general. You're just little artists, all you. I love talking shop with my little artists. Yeah, forces you to decide what's important. Oh yeah, and also like big shapes, I would say too, like just the important form, all that. Oh, this is the concrete layer, but there we go. Oh. Oh, how do I get out of here? There we go. Gesture is so fun though. Yeah, gesture drawing is really fun. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're just drawing like the figure, the human form, like gesture is more important than anatomy, in the sense that you get the shapes and everything to actually look like a person before you need to get into the nitty-gritty. I mean, obviously, if you're drawing really detailed anatomy, but it's like wrong anatomy, then it's gonna look funky. But if you're drawing simplified gestures, then it's, you know, gesture is very important. Okay, oh, this is cyan stained glass. Ew. Why did I put tough here? Line of action website, my beloved. Proco is also really good. I'm sure if you guys are artists and drawers and stuff, you guys know who Proco is. But I like their anatomy stuff on YouTube is invaluable. Yeah, Proco's a little bit of a throw. Or I'm not a throwback. I'm sure he's still making stuff, but it does kind of seem like Proco as a YouTube channel has the curse of like being a bit of an all-encompassing art channel. I think they've lost a little bit of their niche. They're kind of one of those channels that has like a ton of subs but doesn't get many views. At least last time I checked. It's kind of sad because it's really valuable stuff. But it just because it, you know, they mostly like interview a lot of artists and everything, and I don't know, it just kind of seems like since they maybe don't necessarily have as much of a specific draw of like, you know, Stan Prokopenko himself being like super charismatic, or like he is a really great artist, but like it's not like Proco is like a draw on his art, I guess. Oh, am I gonna make all this solid? Probably shouldn't. Could save some blocks. Why can't I place? Oh wait, because I didn't put the freaking right thing on, you dummy. I was struggling with that sort of thing the other day because I was trying to make convincing statues on this cathedral with like a 3x5x1 space. Favorite art teacher had us do gesture drawings with cosplayers because one, it's fun, but two, their poses are nuts. Yeah. Well, like, you know, gesture drawings with like ballerinas and dancers and stuff, like where you get the best practice. I'm gonna rip some of this up just so that it's not casting a shadow. Well, I guess the frog light will be casting a shadow anyways, but nice. Welcome back, Evil Bean. I've been using your fan art for the intros. We're just talking about art in general. Learning art. Ballerinas are so deceptively buff, but they're so fun to draw. Yeah, being a ballerina is like, literally is no joke. It is probably some of the most physically demanding, one of the most physically demanding things you can do. Green stained glass in there. Still on the trip in Japan. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your trip, Evil Bean. That sounds really fun. I would love to go to Japan. So live it up. You can always have fun in Japan now and then watch the VODs later. There'll always be more streams. I had to pop back in chat because I thought I heard you say Rofo was a throwback, and I was gonna say he's older, but don't slander my dude. Now I see it was Proco. Oh, do you mean Rofo like on the server? Rofo's... I like Rofo. He's funny. Rofo Rex. The bald guy. I'm out of tough. Go grab some more tough. This is so annoying. Why does it say remaining chunks? Okay, what coordinates is it saying? I need to load. Oh, is it because of this other selection over here? 560. What? Chat. Why? Yeah, yeah, we're talking about Proco, the art YouTube account. Can I unload whatever ugh, what the heck? Lightmatica. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to see this annoying materialist chunk thing. I mean, I'm in these chunks. I guess I could relog. Maybe I'll do that. Sure, that'll fix it. Was it 4? Okay. Yeah, man. There we go. Nice. This music is so moody. Yeah, there's one. No one's here in Twitch chat. You're the only one, Evolve. Yeah, I need to figure out how to actually advertise the Twitch end a little bit more. Maybe I need to start posting on Instagram more. I'm out of dripstone. Post your art stuff. I've had some older accounts floating around, different art stuff, but I mostly just draw the art like assets now for like the OOZE stuff. You know, the frog guy and that sort of thing. But I think if I were to post more on Instagram, it would just be like doing aesthetic little shots of my builds, you know, just to like then be able to post on my story like, hey, I'm live on Twitch. That might be a better way to advertise the Twitch stream. I just get so allergic to this bothering me. I get so allergic to posting short form just because I feel like it's so tedious sometimes. And long form is so much more fun. You have an Insta? Yeah, it's just weird blocks on Instagram and TikTok. I used to post... the shorts and stuff that I have on there are pretty old. Some of them have kind of popped off. But they're there. I kind of stopped because I didn't want to be like a Instagram builder. I wanted to focus on the YouTube long form stuff. I think it was a good decision because there's some really cool Instagram builders, but I kind of wanted to focus on the video side of it, you know? Oh yeah, do an art stream, artist, Minecraft, YouTuber, something new. I think there might be some cheeky little music streams or art streams eventually. Definitely something that I think would be fun. When the time is right. Maybe they'll be just like Twitch only things, you know? The secret Twitch streams. Because I'll probably start doing some Twitch only streams here and there. What did I just run out of? Roguelite? Yeah, I played the extra Lightmatic stuff you helped me figure out a couple streams ago. It's so nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the auto pull stuff is a lifesaver. For sure. I'm building this in a little bit of an unorthodox way from what I normally do. So I don't necessarily need to use that now. Which is weird. I've never built something like this, but kind of nice. Like just focusing on the bulk materials first. The details come later. Upstairs, okay. Builds are coming along nicely. You've all made so much progress since the server started. Yeah, like builds are like exponentially popping up now. that the early game phase is pretty much over. 2 weeks in. A little over 2 weeks. Some cool stuff popping up over there. Very nice. I'm loving it. This server is so much freaking fun. There needs to be frog light in this hole. Why am I missing? Oh, maybe there's going to be a geyser here. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Okay. Cool. This one's done. Nice. Ha ha ha! Our little cylinders are coming along. Let's actually do something cool now. I have something very specific that I need to make. Oh, the geyser to door. And I need to grab... So I need to dump some of this stuff off. I'll just throw it in a shulker, I guess. So satisfying to organize stuff in a shulker. Okay. I have... Hehe. I have some redstone stuff here. Oh. I'm gonna need some lava. Reminding me of Meteor's boss room. Wait, which game is that from? That sounds cool. There's a little sulfur flats for a boss room. I'd look at materialist for this. I can ignore... I'll need all the lime concrete. I can ignore the mud. Ignore the candle for now. Ignore the sea pickle. I just need the blocks. Magma blocks. Okay. Here's what we need. There's that. Oh, and the Elden Ring DLC. I started playing the DLC and I was like, you know what? Elden Ring's so huge and I forgot how to play a lot of it. I didn't finish it. I know that's blasphemy. But that's one of the reasons why I still prefer like the other FromSoft games to Elden Ring. Even though Elden Ring is amazing. It's just too big for me. I probably would have eaten it up when I was younger and I had time to play other games. Yeah, maybe one of these days. One of these days I'll finish the DLC. I know I grabbed some magma blocks. They gotta be here somewhere. Where are you? I love building with lime. Lime and magenta are goated colors in Minecraft. I know that I freaking had some magma blocks. Are they in my... Where's my ender chest? Oh man, I'm losing it. I'm losing all my stuff. This guy loves the Joker palette. Yep. Lots of Joker builds are coming your way. Where's my freaking ender chest? Oh no. There's actually a problem if I lost it. Oh, it's hiding. There it is. Why would I put it in there? Oh well. Have you tried Night Rain? It's kind of smaller than Elden Ring. You know, I think when they announced Night Rain as like a, I don't know, PvP Elden Ring spinoff thing, I was kind of like, man. I just love, like, if I was, you know, if I could have it my way, FromSoft would just make a new IP with every game they release, and it'd be like a small focus thing like Sekiro. So yeah, I never picked up Night Rain. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get... Is it fun though? Onion, do you recommend it? Wait, 500 hours of DS1, then halfway through DS3, I got tired of the combat. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's where the lava bucket's gonna go. Yep, because then here's the potent sulfur. Alright. Let's do it like this. Actually, let's gonna be a little bit funky. Bear with me. Oh. Oh, it's just extended in the schematic. Alright. Oh, okay. It's a roguelike, quick pace matches if that's your vibe. You know, I've played some roguelikes that I thought were fun. Like I liked Dead Cells. But something about, I don't know, something about roguelikes are just not really for me. I don't know, I like saving my progress, I guess. If some of the gameplay is like really fun, then that's one thing, but I'm going to drown. Saved myself. I just want to play through Undead Burg for the first time again. I know, it's such an unrivaled feeling, you know? Just playing Dark Souls for the first time. Oh, okay. Don't make me place the redstone. Okay, here we go. A little bit of awkward redstone in here, don't mind me. It's always so annoying dealing with water when you're using Lightmatica, especially. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Don't do that. Okay, alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Is that mud? Yeah, we can leave that open. I don't have mud here.
Oh, even a character in Night Rain shares a similar name, Wilder.
Weirder, wilder. One of these days I might check out Night Rain. One of these days. To be a redstone torch right here. Okay. I think the redstone's good here. Which means I can go in here. Okay. Alright, let me get rid of this sulfur. Because let me just fill this up with blocks. Okay, because this needs to be dry. Okay. Here's where the predicament is, because now I need to place down the lava without dying. Maybe I need to get some ladders. I think that's what I'm gonna do. A little bit of awkward finagling. Now I gotta swim all the way. Okay. Chat, this is going to be freaking epic. Just you watch. Okay, bye ladders. Sorry. Okay, except I'm going to... Oh wait, actually... I'm gonna stand on top of the ladder. There we go. Now I just need water to fill it back up. But it needs to be a source block. This is gonna immediately turn into a geyser. So... Oh wait, the ladders are gonna block it though. I think, maybe not. This should be one of those permanent geysers, unless the... Still lava in here, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, yep, there we go. Now we just need that block of coral. All right, stop. Which layer is the coral block need to be on again? There we go. This one? Okay. Maybe we just go in from the side. There we go. Okay. And these need to be source blocks, which I think they are. If not, we'll... There we go. Okay. If I can get rid of this now. Then we just need more potent sulfur, I guess. And then this is all water. Okay. Now, button goes here. Chat, it's a moment of truth. Our door is up there. Oh no, wait, okay. It almost worked. Why did it not reach up high enough? Needs to have more. Oh wait, is there ticks? Are the ticks wrong? Comparator is not opening for long enough. It's comparators, it's not repeaters. What could be... Okay, wait. Redstone wire... Yeah, let me dig in. Let me dig in here. Let's see. I'll just pull up the mud. I think. Oh no, so that's placed right. Block there. Aha! There we go. The fart launcher 3008er. Yeah. No! Get me up there! Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, this needs to be a source. That's why. Yes, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. Chat, I did it. Oh, how freaking sweet. Is it supposed to be, oh. What's this supposed to be? Oh, that's just a hole, I guess. Alright. Nice. We have our little sulfur fart launcher. Place is starting to come together, I'd say. Cool. Very cool. All right, chats. That's where I'm gonna end it today. with the Fart Launchinator 3000 completed. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun building all this stuff. Hopefully I'll be done with it soon. But have a good night, chat. I'm waiting for somebody to say goodbye in chat. Evo Bean, good night. Thanks. You get the first dibs because there's a delay on YouTube. So since you're the Twitch chatter, you're getting it immediately. I'll have fun in Japan. Yes, you should. Go have a freaking blast in Japan. Oh, you guys just catch me blinking a little bit. All right. Bye now.